Hello. Now my chat can hear me. Quickly turn my volume down. Spotify. Uh,
Why do your eyes just look like voids? I feel like that's my thing. What?
where are
What do you?
you?
I'm building, bitch. Doing my job.
Doing a good job. Hold on, I'm opt. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
TP. Ah. So far out. Oh.
Yeah, I'm making it
Hello,
two-way for you
everybody.
instead of
Hello.
two-way too.
Right. Um, so Soul decided to go insane.
Going
Pickle
insane.
boy. Um, I read back our DMs from the day that I sent you the map, and you immediately sent me this, and I went, "What crack are you on?"
All of it.
All of it. Okay, I'm gonna sit just in a box and find blocks. I do know that I have to raise the entire platform.
Yeah, because I tried making the seed so that it was more than 3 blocks under, and it didn't work, and I was sad.
Yeah, it just means that we need to raise it, but we need to raise the entire map by like 10. I don't even know because I know for a fact that the like huge indent at the top of the world, that's a cave. And I know and it has to be an entire part of the city. So this here has to be like 50 blocks beneath. It's not like everything has to be solid, but my thought is for like scenes of this, it has to be raised as high as I can get it. Unfortunately. That or I just build like an entire set area where it's just this part like
Your
off to the
character
side.
doesn't leave a shadow for me. This is so weird.
Oh.
Anyways, um,
You don't have a shadow for me either. Um but yeah. Soul's gone insane, so I'm gonna plot
I didn't go
myself.
insane. By the
I,
way, you might want to redo all the blue bits to extend it.
yeah, sure. That hmm. Actually, can am I able to just render distance? Am I?
Eternos has like a set render distance that they'll allow
I
without laying
can't.
too much.
So that's why it didn't change for me earlier. It's so large. Okay.
But if you're trying to put a city on like a urban city on part of it, it doesn't make sense for it to be that small. So
No.
making it bigger.
If I start building. Actually, if this is how big the map is, then. Um. Oh, look, a village. Someone left generate
Yeah, there's
structures on.
there's 2 villages. The temptation to just completely make a new world and make the depth the way it's supposed to be.
We could do that.
Yeah, okay. Um, I'll let you do that because when I tried to do it, it didn't work. So
Okay. How do
that's
I
fine.
do that?
Hee hee.
Oh god. Soul's throwing me to the wolves. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Chimayo.
Actually, if we're doing that, um, we're going to.
Hi. Oh, hi,
Um,
Blue.
Hey, man.
No one
hello.
said your name.
Everyone's always saying my name.
Didn't you hang?
No,
Aren't you hanging out with your friend?
he's just left.
Okay. Well, hi.
And I've only had like two, so there's nothing to worry about, by the way.
All right.
If I said it's called play hosting, it's 100% free. Give me a sec to see if I can do this.
Okay.
I'm trying something completely different. I'm going away from it. Aternos. Get fucked.
Bow.
Get fucked, -4.
No. I. Not yet, Helly. Not yet.
No, it's just the fact that the way that I made the world, it's gonna be kind of annoying to build because it's a super flat world that only goes 3 down, and we need more than that. So
On
it's
the
just
old console version of the game, and you can make a custom super flat
well, that's
if
what
you have a
I
version.
tried making a custom super flat and it didn't work.
On, like I say, the old PS4 version, that definitely works. That's something I've done loads.
Well, it works on
But I
console
don't think.
or Bedrock, I know that, but
No, it doesn't work on Bedrock. It only works on the old console version, like the legacy version.
want a
Sorry,
simple tour deeper role, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna let Gray do their thing.
I'm carrying a steel chair right now
Why?
because it was in my bedroom, but I don't need it in my bedroom anymore.
World painter. Hmm.
Right, what's actually going on? Because I just kind of showed up the minute I had a modicum of free time.
Gray's making their Chaos of Zero world, and I'm helping them make it in Minecraft.
Oh my god, is this the thing where I was going on about the trains like 3 weeks ago?
Probably, yeah.
Wait,
And you're welcome to help add trains when we get to that part, but
I just vibe here 'cause I've got nothing else going on.
yeah, you can just vibe here for now until we figure this out.
Everyone is always saying my name, so I can always appear at will.
No one said your name. Actually, I said Blue like maybe 20 minutes ago, and that was the only time.
Well, say his name, man. He is delayed. He got stuck in traffic.
I gotta pee! I'll be right back.
squished pixel cage just
Okay.
slowly rising up the screen.
Is that because you're squishy?
Piss accomplished.
Yes. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
He's a squishy man.
I always forget that I turn blue up really high, and then I'm like, why is he so much louder? Why do I have a headache? And then I turn them back down, and everything is fine.
No, you love having me like all turned all the way up and just deafening you constantly.
Well, usually it's because I talk to you really late and you're talking quieter.
Yeah. But like it's only 9:30.
Yeah.
I will figure this out. Maybe.
Goodness. So what server hoster are you trying to use, Gray?
Play hosting. I just need to know how to change the world files, and I don't know how to do that at the moment. Does it? I will figure it out. Don't worry about it. Maybe. Okay. If not, I will just go back to Eternos and try to deal with it then, but
Well, I know Pix knows how to do it on Eternos because for the ROSMP allegations, like creative server, it's a super flat world that goes down. I just don't know. Pix.
Okay, well, Gray will figure that out later. It's fine. Okay, Eternos, come here. Yoinking it. Okay. Servers. Create. Oh.
Well, can you send the download?
Because if it's that, then Soul can just fix it, right?
Yeah, then I can just.
1.21.1. Also, because of my ad blockers, Eternos really hates me right now.
Oh, I had to turn off my ad blockers for Eternos.
Just mean. Eternos hates. Yeah, if you can send that to Soul, then if you can send that world download to Soul, then please.
But also, tell me how to do that. Because I can't do much with just a world download.
Yes, Pixel. Then come here! Help us figure this out!
What are you trying to figure out?
Don't
Not
worry
yet.
about it, Blue. Okay. Help. Thanks for that. Okay. $62 dirt. Is this just
Yeah, it'll work.
okay?
If it says it has 62 layers of dirt, I think you'll be fine with 62 layers of dirt.
I sure hope so.
I sure hope it does.
Right? Okay. Continue to download. Okay. Now if I go into the hold on, let me actually go to the one that Soul had. It's this one.
Yeah, you're welcome to, like, delete everything in here and redo it.
Okay.
Just as long as we keep the mods.
I believe to upload a world, you it exists.
That's okay.
Okay,
We don't care about that one anymore.
cool. Go into your files,
Files.
and I think data. Don't believe you might have to just look up how to erase a world.
Headphones are falling off my head. This is what you did.
I think so.
Okay. So. Is it this? Do I have
Total dimensions.
to. What?
Delete that and upload.
Are you sure?
We'll see if it works. If we need to, we can do a hard reset.
Okay. Sal's gonna have to re-add all the mods. Maybe.
No.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Upload folder.
Where did you download it to? You can see what you downloaded next year.
Cancel. Thank you. It's whatever. It should be in my downloads.
Then turn on the server and get on and see if that worked. That shouldn't have gotten rid of the mods, since you just replaced the world. Go to your files, you can see your mods there.
No, it did not.
Okay.
So all the mods are still in there.
Okay, good.
Back to Minecraft.
Just join.
I'll hear the notification. Hopefully. No, it did not work. Fantastic. Okay.
Turn it off. Just go to worlds. Refresh. Full page. Okay, upload. You might need to unzip the folder.
Bitch. I forgot what the command was. Like. Okay.
Yeah.
Drag.
No, just upload. You might.
Yes. Upload.
Okay, turn it back on and see if it works. Once again.
Okay. Down to nothing. It's an AI ad. Help.
Just gotta love Adderness, right?
I try to use a different one, but I don't know how to work it at the moment, so I'm like, oh, that's not a good idea on stream. There's nothing happening. Yeah. Yes. It's on! So loud.
Oh, I rolled a 4.
Just try.
6.
Damn. Okay, let's try this again.
Rolled the frog. That one. No. Congrats.
All the mods are still there. Okay. Yes!
You probably could have just
You
got
get it to work for you?
Everything's working, so you can get on.
Alright, let me load it back up.
Oh, you're getting told to hydrate.
I updated
I was told to
some
hydrate?
batteries on
Oh.
accident, so I gotta.
Oh, I got told to hydrate twice. I was too busy trying to... Y'all suck. Okay, give me it. Right. Thank you, Pickle. Ah! Okay.
You ever just like want to gnaw your hand off because it's so itchy?
Yes. Actually, if I use any sort of floral scent, my hands, like floral or fruit or blossoming fruit, my hands itch like crazy and then I can't stand it.
Oh my god, hi.
Hi. It worked.
Is it? Is it? Yummy.
But it worked. I'm just trying to unset daylight cycle, but I can't remember the command.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah. I don't remember.
There we go.
Okay. How are you doing the map thing? So I can attempt to help with that.
Let me. Okay.
Wait, how do I change? That's gonna be a bitch. Can't grab shit. Okay. Wait, why is my... I couldn't see my own cursor. The fuck?
Let me do something real quick.
Ba, 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 ba. I sent it to Soul. And Soul's at the top of my list. I commit to trying to fish on Minecraft the entire. I commit to trying to fish. Okay. It's interesting. Friend reactive. Nope. Shit. Easy. I'm going to lock stream avatars.
Goodness.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I got fishing. Y'all can fight each other.
One sec, I'm almost ready.
Okay. I chill. Lurkbait devs really need to get their butts in gear. It's been months. This is no longer a temporary chatbot outage. Not sure we'll but make it through the night. I'm feeling like my battery life. The Lurkbait devs announced that there was a chatbot outage like forever ago, and it still has not been fixed. So it's just chilling, apparently.
Alright, there we go. So I did red concrete around all the borders of the map. And then I did blue concrete to outline the
Waterways.
no, just the base map design.
Oh,
Like the really rough design.
okay. I'm pretty sure Daily has the same issue because Maisie does not run Lurkbait. What am I doing?
Might as well help me with the red
Okay.
outline.
I don't. Xero map. Also building the entire city in Minecraft to use for shots because I'm terrible at backgrounds.
Smile.
Okay. Okay, I do want to help you, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Are we building it 3x3? Oh, no, you're just doing an outline.
Three maps by 3 maps.
I'm on my way. Okay. I'm on my way to what you were doing. Oh no! I just got hit with an ad.
Oh, man.
This way I can make my metro stations. Yay! We're gonna be working on this for hours today.
Oh, that's fine.
Soul has time. And I'm bored.
I don't have a job. I'm fine.
Some of us do.
Well, I should have a job, but anyways.
Don't. Will in about a month.
Ugh. No, missed block. Wait. How? No, it's effect. Give. Tab. Minecraft. Speed. Infinite. I need to go room. I've barely... Jesus. I was like, I got really far. No, I did not. Okay, welcome back from ads. If you didn't hear my question a second, heard the answer. I'm working on the Xeros map. Or the Xero map. Xeros, it's the same thing. Whatever. I'm working on the Xero map for comic. And building out the entire city because I am terrible with backgrounds. So I get to go do that now. This what this is for, which I actually saw a comic artist do like a while ago, and then Soul brought it up to me again, and I figured I would just use The Sims 4 because it's more heavily detailed and you got like proper shadows and stuff, but I know Minecraft. I barely know The Sims. So that's what we're doing. Will this
I don't
take...
know The Sims at all.
I like The Sims. I just don't know how to build in The Sims. I can build in Minecraft.
Fair enough.
So we're building in Minecraft on an art Sunday. Why? Because I can. But I also have like a lot more blocks. Like I was looking through the chipped menu, like in a single player world while I was waiting for Soul to get home. And it's the like chipped has a lot of good stuff. Like the mushroom blocks alone was what I got stopped on. But like there's
Yeah, I tried to
cobwebs.
I got chipped and I got blockus because I was like, those are both good for
Yeah.
blocks.
Like Blockus is the one we have in ROSMP, and like I like the blocks a lot more. We're also trying, it's like, I don't know, could go full modded and get everything detailed, but I don't think I need that. Okay, now to go check on... Yeah, I think we have chipped in create. I don't know what daily put in. I lost hello? I'm so confused. Did I go too far? Probably not,
Probably.
but now I'm lost. Never mind, I found it. Oh. Don't tell me you've already on your third row. You!
Yep.
Soul's a bitch. Okay. You'll hit my line eventually. I think I went too
Bitch.
far. I don't know! Goddamn. Have I made a dent, or is this map just, like, weird? I don't know where I am. I went too far.
Hell.
Oh, wow. Thanks, friend. Jesus.
You're welcome, friend.
I'm gonna get bullied. That's what this is.
Get ready to get bullied for hours and hours while we work on this.
Yeah. If I give myself haste, will this help with progress? I can just
Not
break
creative.
infinitely. No, non-creative, you think?
I mean, if you
I just have to
do-
rapid click. I got it.
enjoy your carpal tunnel.
Honestly, I don't think.
Damn, you went way too far.
I did. Okay, I knew I went way too far, and now I'm fixing it.
There you go.
Carpal tunnel. Ha! I beat you. I think. Carpal tunnel is
No,
one of
I'll go
those
down
things
first.
that I probably will get so much later in life, but you'd think I'd already have symptoms of it. You think I'd have symptoms of it already because I've been crocheting since I was 8? I got nothing, man. I'm fine. Which people think is crazy, but I... Is it just me or is it just not showing up on these lines?
It is. It's just that we only did one line, so.
Oh.
What?
So I'm gonna hop off now. I might be back on later.
Okay.
Okay.
So just make it
Okay.
one thicker.
Might. I mean, we could if you want, yeah.
Oh, we don't need to. That's right. Okay. Now, how the hell do I translate this?
I mean, what I did is I just did some rough.
Yeah, and I can, like, fix it later.
Yep.
Cool beans. Okay. I'm starting in the top left corner. Or whatever I'm going to consider the top left corner. It's okay.
I am going to do that. And that. And then. That. Okay. I'll do. You said top left?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say just make sure you have the maps so that you can update them.
Oh,
But I'll work on bottom right.
don't have the maps.
Well, stop being a loser and go get the maps.
Ah! Why am I getting... Cat's trying to call... I'm streaming! I don't want to get the map. I don't know how the maps work.
Actually, let me hold up, go back to this one.
sibling cat or
Not Penelope. I would have said Penelope or Penny. It's not the cat, it's a cat. It's gone. So,
What's gone?
the map. I destroyed it.
Oh, that's fine. I have all 9 of them in my inventory.
I need a
Do you
copy.
want them?
I would like a copy, please.
Do you not have the keybind that you can just grab? Oh my god.
I hope you understand you are dealing with someone who barely understands Minecraft. I hope you understand that.
I'm starting to. Anyways, before you do too much, let me
I have
do
a corner.
something really quick.
It looks pretty good. Corner.
Good job.
Damn it.
So proud of you.
I hate this. This is going to be the worst time of my life. Okay. I'm not crying, you are. Just like last
not
night, I got
crying,
fully... Oh, offhand!
Oh my god.
So, do you need to know how many times I've died on ROSMP just out of stupidity alone?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 19 times?
Mhm.
I'm on life 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I am... You are dealing with probably the actual... one of the biggest noobs. that you've probably ever seen. I'm not good at this game. So, welcome to your introduction. Okay.
Okay, here, let me.
This is okay. Now, if I go,
Let
okay,
me
good.
send this to you
Oh, you're being yelled at.
before you do too much.
Okay.
Me? Oh, hi, pigs. Pointing. Why am I getting pointed at?
I don't know.
There you go. That's what each map should roughly look like. We need to finalize that. We do need to finalize that map pack.
Oh, I did okay then. I did decent. It needs to go so much farther than that.
I'm gonna do the interior lines.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay.
One. We need to finalize the mind pack. Mod pack? What mod pack? What?
Don't worry about it. Smile.
Should I be worried?
No.
There's no way.
No.
Because it has to. This like section of land has to almost touch the bottom corner. Even if it isn't perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect. I can work out lines later. And I've gone too far. Haha! I've done it.
Figuring out tomorrow. Mayhaps. I do want to add something specific, but we'll get there when we get there.
Showed me or mock actually trying to make. Okay, now I have thoughts. I really am concerned. What are you two working on?
Hiya.
Soul got so large when Blue left. Hold on. I just looked back over to my OBS, like properly into OBS instead of just my chat box, and you are like double the size you were. Okay. Does that look better? I think that looks better. Jump it, look me down to nothing. Yeah. That's a lot better. It's a line I like, so. Perfect. Is there another? There's one on the inside. Okay. Okay. Now if I... I should just gonna... Okay. I'm looking at this corner here. Taking me down and down. Okay. Because this is an interesting one. That's it's not great to be like here maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Oh, apparently Cat got new glasses. Neat. Okay, if that's that line, it's like the tiniest bit of the corner. Right? Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. So if that's that way, then over the top here, there's I can be better about commentary. I'm just a naturally quiet person.
No, you're fine.
I am so focused. Okay. And then we start going up this way. 'Cause this is like the slightest bit of the corner. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now. Go back to this one. And then it's in this one. It's a decent way to the top. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Medcat. Hi. It's no, it needs to go farther in than that. Okay. Uh, it's a lot softer than that, actually. Sure, that's better. Okay. 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 If it's that one, then from here, from this, okay, because this is that middle section. So from this bit of land here. And from the bottom, it needs to come towards the middle. Actually, from the top, can you even? Not really. But, okay. Let's see. Okay. That's... Yeah. That works. That works. And if it's continuing that from this line, then So it's that little bit there. So it's yeah, we'll call it. Let's say that's there. Needs to connect to that line there. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna be so honest, I kind of forgot I was in a call and not just listening to a stream.
You're getting me non-delayed, Soul. Besides Discord delay. Okay. And in this section, this line here.
I'm almost done with my red outlines.
Nice. I have the left side of the map almost
Nice.
done. So, there's a win there. I went too far. Yeah. So then that will come back through the... So I need to build a couple islands here. Which need to be vaguely circular. I lost my... Genuinely? This is not. So as big as I thought it would be, but it works. I mean, there's two there, but do I need two there? Nah. It's like it's technically only like a few blocks in Minecraft, so like walking is weird, but lag. Okay. Honestly, that's still huge. Okay. Uh, those are land masses. What's in between them is... So like, this here would be river. Um, okay, next corner. Um,
I like just watching it on the map.
it's a straight line. I don't want a straight line. Okay. Oh. How does that look? It's something. Okay. That's not everything in there, but I don't. I'll worry about the middle ones when I can see the middle ones. That one. Okay. This one. Wow. So this one needs to come. So for this. This is a very thin river, and it's like a stream here. So this. That one's mine. You can choose your color.
Can you do it on computer, or is it just a? Because I know you can do it.
Yeah.
on-
You can do it on your
Okay.
computer. It should be in the stream window. It's the purple one.
Ah. Boo.
If you
I
open
blue now.
Luna, Sol is blue. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, if you just within the stream window, it's the one that says essay.
Every few hours, I remember that I have to go back to school tomorrow.
Gross. No. You drop out.
Yeah.
Join me.
I
I'm assuming you don't get actually much of a choice, do you?
Nope. It's
I have another map done. Okay. Yippee! Because the entire left side is done. And the right one is mostly done.
I like how we're both just avoiding the actual city part of it.
I just it's because it's floating so much. I wanted to make sure I got like the corners done so that was like my base of where it needs to be. I know I'm not avoiding it completely.
Uh-huh.
I just damn it. I got no comeback.
I see right through you.
Yeah, stop that.
I mean,
don't-
walls.
Oh, Blue is in my chat now. Okay.
Oh, welcome to chat, Blue.
Bro is forcing music upon me. I'm kidding. Give me your music. Give me your music, damn it. That's why I even have the jukebox in the first place. I wonder if it should be a CD player instead for my whole theming thing.
Shrug.
Oh, I have to connect lines. Where does this connect? All the way over there? I've made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake. I can let you borrow it. Damn. Borrowing CDs like a peasant. Okay. I drew an entire large line and realized it don't work. What is HMV? Am I stupid or just American? Help.
HMV.
I don't know what HMV is. It's a wreckage.
Yeah, that's not a thing here.
Nope. Okay. So I was having dumb and American. Okay.
Those kind of go in hand.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh. My line got too close. It still got too close. God damn it.
Pretend it's COVID.
Listen, my entire high school career was affected by that. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not. Did you have to take your practice ACT and your ACT in the same year? Because I did.
Oof.
Stay 6 blocks apart. 6 blocks apart. Good. Okay. Now, technically, I did realize I have enough room to add the island that should be there. So I'm going to.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
Yeah, because okay, chat, if my playlist continues playing, you're going to get the same, like, 7 songs. For a while. Soul realized that one day when they could hear my music, was like, why have I heard this song before? Because it's been repeating for, like, 3 hours. You can also request a playlist. I think if you put in what are my commands? I don't actually know.
Damn.
If you put in playlist, you'll get my Spotify account, where you can see all my playlists. Look, an island! It's not big enough.
I'm so confused
Huh?
at what you're doing.
Resizing the island?
Do you want to take a look at the map over here?
Yeah. Sure.
Just in terms of what you have on your drawing versus this.
Yep. I'm scrapping the drawing. At least that part.
okay.
It's too small. So, island. In the middle of probably a lake. I am aware of what my drawing says. This is now the proper...
You got it, boss.
I've run out of monster and I have no water, so Blue, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that phrase sounded so much like I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no water and I must monster.
Your hydrate is useless. I have nothing to drink.
Yeah, same. When we both die of dehydration on this stream, at least our build will look cool.
At least the build will look cool.
At least we'll have something to show for our death.
We not got a tab. You could do this. I could do this so much faster in World Painter. But you know, it's the principle of the matter and I've already started. We're also, like, almost done.
Yep.
And then we get to build buildings! Actually, no, we gotta build up land masses and rivers, but here we are.
It's fine.
You could just... great, pick a number from 1 to 227? 153. I heard you have a lot. I may have bought 2 cases of 12 yesterday when I went to the store, yes. Tap water sucks. Tap water does suck, that's why we have a filter, because also the apartment's filters make the water taste weird. Like, if I were to get it out of the sink, it's bad. So, we bought a water filter pitcher thing.
Water in general just sucks.
I have a Brita filter. I don't think it's Brita, though. I have something similar, though. Yay! Look at my beautiful island.
Alright, well, we've stalled long enough.
We have to actually. Oh, is that
So
the
it's
last thing to
more.
do?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Anyways, I'm at the center bit.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, it's literally is the last thing. I've only done like 3 sections of it.
Well, you have fun with that.
No. I require assistance. Don't be a dick.
I don't have one. I can't be
Exactly, so
one.
you can't be one. Where do I even start? Okay, I'll just start from here. I think I can do
I'd
this.
start from the middle one and just connect up the 2 things that you have already to start.
Yeah,
So like do this top part up here.
you right. Okay. Let
I'm
me.
always right.
That isn't not factual,
Hi-yo.
but gotta be a dick about it. Okay. I'm gonna call you a dick several times because you are essentially forcing me to do the one thing I've been dreading.
Okay, but however, imagine this
I can't zoom into your face.
completed, and all you have to do is take screenshots for your art.
Right? Okay, wait, I would need a spyglass. I can't zoom into your face. It's one thing you didn't add.
I didn't add. Hold on.
You didn't add Zoomify into your mod pack.
Let me just. One second.
Are you reloading?
Yep.
Okay. Back. Quit game. Chat, give us just a second. Adding Zoomify to my thing. Otherwise, I would have Optifine in my mod pack.
I usually work with sodium instead of. Bitch.
I closed
I didn't add the
CurseForge!
right-
Guys, I'm stupid.
What do you mean I didn't add the right version of? Maybe that's why I didn't have Zoomify, because it didn't work.
Let's see. Does it work, or did you just get the message that no, you don't get to? Incompatible mods found! Maybe that is why.
Yeah.
Damn. Because you did say you had a couple issues.
Let me try.
Are there other Zoom mods that work?
There's just Zoom. That's what's on ISIS server.
Uh-huh. I'm
Let's see if this one works.
I'm in the Discord for that. I just haven't done anything with it. I was one of the first people in the Discord, and I haven't done anything. I closed CurseForge again.
El loser. El bozo.
Mad Cat's vibing.
Okay, just Zoom works.
Okay. Do you think if Pixel, if I yell at Pixel, he'll go give me water? I don't think he will, actually.
I mean, I'll get up and get water if you get up and get water.
That sucks. Okay.
And by water, I mean literally just a drink.
Yeah.
You'd have to...
Go grab more monsters. Legitimately can't stop me.
Nope, not getting water. Alright, bye.
Yep. Grabbing another monster, and Jack can't stop me. Penelope.
I have returned with the drink.
I am properly hydrating. You can tell Daily all you want. She can't stop me. She's half my size. Yay. Okay.
Minecraft.
Is it? It's pretty flat against the top.
What the fuck? What is this?
What is what?
Mod shit. I just like randomly went onto the. What? Look at this.
I think I need to make a cave of some sort with just this and nothing else.
But it like turns the.
Do you want a jar?
Just a jar.
Wait.
There's a lot of stuff.
Soul, do you have your Minecraft sounds on?
No, let me turn them on real quick. Okay. Yummy.
Oh. You've been asked to pick a number. 1 through like 227, I think. I don't like the glass breaking sound, but like the rest of it.
199.
199, they say.
Also, look.
Bubbles! Where do you...
Here.
Okay.
Just serotonin. This is definitely not us stalling.
What? Look what you've done, Mad Cat. There's bubbles. What else? Is that just a chipped? What?
No, it's supplementaries.
Supplementaries? Where do I find that? That's not like a... at supplementaries.
If you look in the...
I'm in JEI.
Yeah.
Enderman head? Is that not a normal Minecraft thing?
I don't think so.
Bamboo spikes. A relayer. Wild flax. Oh, there's a globe. Hold on. Globe.
Spin it.
That's Soul.
Hold on, I can see it at my peripheral. I'm grabbing you something.
Okay. I've just typed it into the JEI menu, but my JEI menu doesn't let me just like grab them into my inventory currently.
Yeah, I don't think JEI does that.
It does in some creative senses, but there's candle
Anyways,
holders. Oh.
No!
Sorry.
No, don't look.
Oh, I'm not looking. I do need to finish the main island.
There you go. Look at the present. It's a present for you. Oh, you glow. Wait, give it to me.
I'm flammable now.
Give me that good shit.
We're doing drugs on stream now. It also makes you flammable.
I mean, you are creating your own world, which does allow you to create your own basically anything. So this could be your version of drugs.
Right? I have to create an underground drug ring. Wait, I need to bind my Zoom thing real quick. I just realized I don't have that bound.
It
'Cause
should
it-
be under Z.
Where? Just Zoom. Where'd you go? Just Zoom. It's
Did
on
not just
Z.
hit-
I usually
Yeah.
have it on my mouse button. Cause my
hit hit Z and then scroll wheel up,
I just rebound it.
or hit whatever and scroll wheel up.
Yeah.
Hi.
I didn't realize how far back it got. That's so silly though.
We're not stalling. You're stalling.
No. It's silly. Silly times with Soul and Gray. As I procrastinate map building. Okay. I finished the bottom of the island.
How do you want this center one to look?
I mean, you just wanna like it doesn't like have to be that oval shape if you just wanna make like a circular thing in the middle.
I am upset. It was the AI, not me.
I don't. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by rogue AI. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so little. I know it's like the center of the map, but I can put soul-related things here because you are still a being made out of space, and I can just dig a pit. We got star blocks.
Anyways. You heard nothing. Holy shit, what the fuck? Why does this exist?
Because Blockus is an amazing mod, and I
No,
didn't.
not that. Not this. This is beautiful and can never go wrong. And this is anyways. I'm talking about the block of Nether Star.
Oh yeah. Like I said, Blockus is a fun mod.
Let me just hold on. I just need the ah. My life is complete.
Your life is complete. Like,
Wait, you get.
I don't know
Hold on,
if you've
pause.
seen the like the other skulk blocks. Like, there's some pretty cool skulk ones too.
Was that from the? Was that from this? Yeah, look what happens when you stand on this. For your status.
What?
It's like a portable beacon.
I have okay. Speed is on me. Okay, absorption, regeneration, and strength. Is it supposed to do similar things to what a beacon can do, but you have to be standing
yeah.
on it?
I think it's just a portable beacon. 'Cause, I mean, if you
Interesting.
think about it, you could easily make a farm, just set this beneath you, and then you could just not have to worry about dying or
Oh. So, oh. Yeah, that's essentially... That's not bad.
anything.
Okay.
Anyways.
Oh, I should actually switch maps out.
Is this big enough, or do you want it bigger?
This?
Yeah.
The island in the middle?
Mhm.
Nah. It's good.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I can put a house into the river, like, on, like, a stilt, essentially. Put it, like, into the lake. And still be able to build, like, a small train station. If it's not underground. Like, have, like, an entrance to the metro towards the top of the island here. If I've done the math correctly. Oh, there's so
My
many.
math says that I'm gonna make this bigger.
You can also do that. Okay, back to our DM so I can pull up the map again. Okay. What map do I need? I need the top. I need this corner. I've made a mistake.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
actively worrying.
Yeah, because another island needs to go. Right? No. It needs to go. This is an interesting song.
I mean, I'm listening to Kid You Release Call Us as a Hotel. I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything.
uh, uh, I like using Undertale music for like thanks. Is this a decent size island? For
Hey, Gray, guess what?
yeah.
We're almost done.
Woo! Do you have like a confetti cannon?
Confetti.
Nice. I can like smell the smoke that used to come out of those. Is that weird? That might be weird. Okay.
That's fair enough.
Okay. That's that map done. Oh god, my ankle. Don't sprain your ankles, chat. It's a bad idea. I don't... Okay. I've got this. This is fine. Agree, most things you say are weird. Wow, thanks. I love my friends. I swear. I'm not being bullied in my own chat again.
You're fine. Walk it off.
Wow! Thanks!
Well,
Damn!
I guess, crutch it off. I don't know. Wheel it off.
The immediate disabled joke! Okay. I'm gonna... I'm okay. Come on, you members. If you can't take the heat, get out of the office! Oh, boy. Oh, the cripple joke. Oh, that was good. You got me, my dude. Okay. You can hear me IRL. It's okay. Do I have... I'm gonna read... I'm just trying to make a line here. I will redo where the cave is in a minute.
You want a little something to take the edge off.
You got drugs or bubbles?
The good stuff.
The good stuff, the bubbles. Non-harmful to my asthma. Okay.
I mean, I can get you the bottle.
Oh god. Okay, it's not drugs anymore. It's alcohol. The drugs are the bubbles. Okay, and now I need to fix where the cave is because that's a lot more intense. Ooh. Well, this is weird. I actually made it the accurate size. I thought it was not gonna work.
What's next, boss?
I don't know yet. Hold on.
Damn.
Well, do you want the easy job?
What's the easy job?
Digging out that center hole at the top of the map. Because that's an entire cave. So,
how deep do you want me to dig it out?
one above bedrock, because there's not that many layers. While I build up, islands.
I'm smiling so evilly and you can't see my face right
I
now.
really can't. Why are you smiling?
Because I have bombs.
Oh, bomb. There are bombs in game. Oh my god.
Aww.
They don't. They blow up people. Do I need to be closer? Damn. What does the blue one do? This one's.
I don't know. Oh god.
Oh, those ones. Oh wait, I set out the TNT. I'm like, oh, those ones do damage.
No, they're just timed. I wonder if they hit anyone differently. Like, if I just stand here and then you go with the normal bomb and then the blue one.
Let me grab them again. I already got rid of them because.
Damn. A bit far.
They're not that useful. They only do damage. Okay. Yeah, because now I have to terrain everything. Where? Okay, let me... I can see the blocks you've been placing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, if we go look at the
Like
map.
Or is it like from the blue line down, that's all?
Well, the space between the
Sorry, I
point...
can't hear you over all the explosions. Turn my sounds back down.
I was gonna type it all out. Okay, there's like, there'd be like an invisible line from each point of the top of the island. You kind of see where those are. That would be where the waterfall down into the cave is. So, like, it can be a pit if you want it to be. I need sand. Okay, what part? That would be... Okay, we're actually gonna go this island here.
Oh god. Might have to do a little bit of repairing, but it's fine. Can't make an egg without breaking a couple omelets.
Are you attempting to break people's brains?
Is it working?
Well, you're of... I think everyone but Ice breaks my brain on illogical levels from you allegations. Ice tries to explain anything else to me. Then suddenly their logic is actually logicking to a point that I can't figure it out.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Some...
I'll have to fix the blue line a little bit, but for now it's okay.
It's a... Yeah, I can't see it at the moment. Decided I need a sand area over here. The rest will probably be dirt.
Sorry, the map looks really funny.
Do I need to go check on what you did?
Maybe. I mean, no.
I'm scared. I'm approaching. Oh.
No, you're not.
Oh, boy. Wow.
Anyways.
This is effective.
Hee
Yeah. Okay. Go back to what I was doing. Hole. Yes, Mad Cat, it is a hole. What have you done to my baby? Why she got sunglasses? I just realized I get to do the thing I'm generally good at, which is terraforming. And in creative, too!
What'd you say?
Survival terraforming is the worst. I get to do what I'm good at. I'm decent at terraforming. Um, I've done it. Okay.
Here, can you come take a look at this?
Yeah. Wee. The speed does not do much. Well, damn!
Is that good, or do you want it bigger?
Oh no, this is perfect.
Okay, cool.
Cause, yeah. Cause we can, like... Cause all the stuff will be split down. Yeah. It is a pit now.
Mhm.
But yeah, this is definitely deep enough for what I want to do. And I think the waterfall will look really cool from up here. Made a beach. I'm gonna fill it in now, though.
Do you want help filling this in?
Sure.
I mean, I got nothing else to do. It's kind of your build, so outside of the base outline, I don't really know what to do.
um. Yeah, I'm just kind of going bit by bit to see if I can figure out where I want everything. It's gonna be great stream, just so much sand.
Tune in next time to hear more sand.
At least it's not in your butt cheeks.
I'm gonna let you sit with that one.
I don't regret what I said, actually. That was funny. To only me. Just know, chat, you are free to clip all the weird things I say and then post it to the blooper reel in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, why not? We have a time. You know, it would help if there weren't random blue blocks in the middle of my sand. Make me insane, and since I expire and to retire. I think I modified the line as I was going, so not like I forgot to break them. I just didn't think they were necessary anymore. Beach! Okay. I'm now filling in this island, or this bit of land, with dirt, so I can build up some areas.
This whole inside part of the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm deleting your nice line, though, and I feel bad. Gotta go,
You
though.
feel bad.
I can't be there anymore. Nice. Love me, lose about me, the more I get honest. That's what's always in the eyes. That's on the inside. Hi, baby, nice try. Hi. There's a red. Hello. Ah, my itchy. Drinks in Minecraft. Nice. We discovered we have one of those. I have drugs. It makes me flammable.
It's a little something to take the edge off.
Just a little something. There's also my favorite thing.
Is it the globe?
No. It's the other thing we found. Bubbles.
I thought that was being included in the drugs.
That is drugs. The Lumacine, the bottle of Lumacine is alcohol. We were stalling for time, because neither of us wanted to build the big island at the top. So we were we found alcohol and drugs, which is bubbles. Actually, what does this look like now that we started filling it in? Still like a middle finger. What else is there a meme? It's that meme for a guy. It's just blows. Yes. We found a bubble blower. Oh, and a globe. Hold on, you guys see this thing? How do you think? Does it spin? It does, and it spins ridiculously fast the more you hold it.
Oh, I made an achievement
Really?
for spinning globes.
I'm not getting an achievement. Did I get it earlier?
Trig.
How do I open achievements? I don't remember how to do that.
It's at the L,
Yeah.
and that's at the very bottom. You spin me right, brown baby.
Apparently-
You spin a globe at ludicrous speed.
Spinny. That's from supplementaries though, so that's not one we have on RSMP, but it's still funny. Okay, back to filling in dirt. Wee. What mod powers? Oh boy, they're beating each other up now.
What?
They're beating each other up.
Who's beating who up?
The starlings.
Oh. They can do that?
Yeah. Mad Cow won! There's a SpongeBob song playing right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Did Radlin win this time? Yep. I wish I'd make it through the night like my battery life. guy. I don't think Daily finished the request.
What?
There you go. Pro hit enter too soon. Did you set a TNT off and run? Or did you find a bomb?
Don't worry about it.
Because now it's actually being destructive.
Oh shit. Never mind.
They're not the other bombs, they're...
No, I had cannonballs that I was firing at you.
Oh, yeah, the cannonballs are destructive. At least we found the thing that's destructive.
Yeah, a little bit too late, but you know.
What you doing, Soul?
Nothing.
It's my computer. My entire home bar just broke.
Oh.
Like the icon bar at the bottom of my screen.
Oops. Ignore that. Mayo. Or shush. I hate having a bird.
But I'm also so confused.
About what?
I don't know why it failed to send. I know your government name. You did more than me.
Mhm.
How?
I'm just better, I guess.
Damn.
Get good. Now
Yeah.
what?
I don't know. Hmm.
Haley started playing Minecraft. Are you doing this so you can avoid building out the city?
Maybe. I also need to figure out where the bridges are going. Because this riverbed will be dug down. But I need to figure out where the bridge is versus where a metro line. Because there's... I think there should be 5 across, so I can put double weight minecarts, essentially. The 5 wide.
If we had create, we could make like actual trains.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh well.
I just don't think an I don't know server is going to run create.
Fair enough. I feel like we leave the trains to the last thing we do.
Yeah, they need proper tunnels dug out anyway, and I don't want to. You don't get create daily. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Gravel bricks? Interesting. Raked gravel. What it... It's a block lower. The hell?
Interesting.
I want a rocky beach, though.
You mean a pixel? Goodness. What do the colors mean?
The inside? That was population bullshit. So, like, you could... It's to determine... I can think. To determine, like, how city... Like, how much city is in this. So it's like, is it densely packed, or is it... You know...
Gotcha.
So, like, the island that we filled in down, you know, in that corner will end up probably having, like, a couple farms on it. some like barns and stuff, because it's mostly what you're seeing is a lot of it's like it's a farm. It's where all the food is grown.
Gotcha.
Okay. What you doing?
Getting a basic plot of pathways and buildings.
Yay. That works. Okay.
Orange is going to be pathways, purple is going to be buildings.
Cool beans.
Lizard.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Thanks, Ice, for that. Goddamn. Okay. I didn't almost. I had a heart attack.
Lizard.
Oh, I almost. Okay.
You said that this city was close to like London in terms of density?
More or less.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna be big enough.
It's not that big. It's not as big as that. If that helps. That's why it's like spread out so much, is so I can do a lot of shit. This might not be big enough, I don't know.
I forgot you were here, Bird.
Huh?
There's a bird on my chair.
Okay. You have a bird?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
He's a little nuisance.
I imagine.
Everyone that knows usually kind of goes like, "Oh my god, that's so cool," and I'm like, "No, it's not."
I've only heard that birds are little shits, so.
Yep, and they take little shits everywhere.
I just had the thought of, yeah, if this isn't big enough, then we might have to restart and do something different.
Okay, so I was looking at
Like, it's a valiant effort. But yeah, no. It's
like if London density
uh-huh.
not I even went to like where Blue lives and went the density of his like downtown city, and even that we wouldn't have enough space.
Yeah.
And
So,
I made a small mark. I don't think you saw it before I deleted it.
no.
But like you said, a mall. So I was like, okay, so I did roughly the size of what I thought a mall would be, and it took up like half the island.
Yeah.
So
And population. Don't worry about it. We don't have to definitely restart this whole project somewhere else in the world.
hi, Blue. So here's
Do we want to?
my proposal.
Yeah.
We reset this bitch,
Uh-huh.
and we just focus on the city first.
Yeah.
Okay.
How difficult is that, do you think?
Potentially we need you, Blue. I mean, I can clear this out pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't clear out that pit, but
No. That's why I'm like, do we just want to move like 100 or so? Hello.
hi.
Or do we want to see if we can
Lizard.
just reset the world file?
we might as well just reset the world file again.
That's okay. Okay. Disconnect. Quit game. Okay, let
Okay.
me. I can do that real quick because I've got the.
Lizard.
Why are we lizarding? Hello? I've been.
So Blue.
Mhm.
I'm
Gray
stopping.
wants this to be like
It needs
London levels of density.
ish.
Yeah, that means you're gonna need a train station every 5 minutes.
No. Ignoring the trains. That's just in terms of size.
Right. Okay.
How big do we need to make this island?
Lizard.
Like, not necessarily all of London. Let's just take like above the river. Like, how big are we gonna need to make this?
Well, London is 10 people, not 10 people, 10 million people across about 500-ish kilometers.
Okay, so the other thing, option 2, to make it easier on both of our sanities, is doing something similar to like your downtown.
Right.
Is that more
I
doable?
I don't know if it would have the same effect you want, though, because if you
London
want
Bridge is
that
falling
proper
down.
rammed feel, where I live isn't going to give you that.
Right, but downtown is still it's downtown. It's still decently.
Yeah, but it's not central London.
I know. But
If you're wanting London level density, you want it to be about the size of everything north of the Thames, you are looking at about 60% of 500 kilometers, which is something in the region of about 300 kilometers, which one block is about 1 meter. And when you square it, you have to square the gap, which means your total land area is going to be something in the region of 300,000 blocks, maybe 3 million blocks, actually, when I think about it, one of those two numbers. Probably 300,000 for the sake of your sanity.
right, but okay, so if we took downtown where you live, the city
Right.
center, could we just take the rough area of your city center and cram it full of stuff to get the London-esque density, or would that not work?
It wouldn't work. London's a completely different level.
Now I'm looking on Google Maps.
Central London, especially, is one of the most insane and built up places on the planet. The only place that really compares is central New York. Anything else you're trying to look at will be worlds apart.
I fixed it.
Alright, cool.
Except Tokyo. Tokyo's like worse.
Okay. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Hold on, I'm giving myself speed.
So what do you propose so we don't have to make 300,000 blocks?
To just make it smaller and have a proportionally smaller amount of things is what I'd say.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So instead of 10, if you're going from instead of 10 million people to, let's say, 5, you can do it half as big and have half as many things.
Yeah, how many people live here, Gray?
Um. A shit ton. I don't have an exact number. I just know it's populated.
Yeah, because if you want it to be the same kind of feel, but you don't want to build 300,000 blocks of a Minecraft island, which I understand, I would just
Well,
do it.
okay, I think we
multiplier.
can. I think we can get away with making it incredibly dense, like London is, with the fact that it's on an island. Like, okay, so
Yeah.
obviously England is an island, but London is only a small portion of that. So if we
Yeah.
make a smaller island and make it as densely packed as we possibly can,
Yeah.
that'll work.
Like if you want the density and the vibe to be the same, but you don't
Yeah.
want to have as big a project, just make everything smaller by roughly the same sort of multiplier. So if you want half the people, if you want it to be half as big, just put half as many things in, and just have it go down in kind.
Which is why I said just, above the river.
Yeah, but even then, you're still like even just above the river, you're still talking 300 kilometers of area, which, like I say, roughly. I don't know. I'm gonna check that. Because I don't know how that squares appropriately. And my phone's being weird because when isn't it?
1, 2, 4
But that's what I was
plus
saying, like, why is
20.
could we
4.
not just take where you live, like that kind of size, and just jam pack it full of
4,
buildings?
6, 7,
Yeah, it's 3 million. Oh, it's 3
10,
million, not
11,
300,000, by the way. But in terms of size, I'll
1,
Google the size
2,
difference.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
That's about
16,
100.
17,
So
18, 19, 20.
it's about a fifth of the size where I live compared to London, roughly. So you would be going from 10 million people to about 500,000.
Okay, are you saying is it 500,000 in the city center or in the entirety of the city?
I'm saying if we took
10,
London's population density and applied it to a
15,
place
16,
the size of
17,
where I live,
18, 21, 22, 23, 24.
because the
Right,
population
but
density
obviously where you
figured
live
it
is
out.
a lot bigger than where the city center is.
I mean, yeah,
I'm saying what if what's the population of just the downtown area, if you can get that information?
people don't really live there. Like,
Oh.
city centre here isn't populated. It's just like rammed with everything that isn't houses. And to be fair, central London's kind of similar. It's more businesses and shops and things to do and so on and so forth than it is houses. But there are still houses there. We don't really have that problem. There isn't houses in central here.
Right, what are you doing?
Planning out a park as the center
Okay.
so that we have a scale for how things should look so we can just start building around it. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, as I've been listening to you try to figure out numbers and how this would work, I've decided that if I just start on one thing and just fan around it and then shape it to where it looks like what I want it to look like, it's going to work a lot better. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're seeing is me just trying to figure out how big this is so I can plan a street around it, and then we can figure it out from there.
Well, I think we should do streets and buildings, and
Yeah.
then Blue can help with metro.
Yes. So,
Obviously, what's the point of planning out a metro if there's no buildings?
true.
Conversation me and Gray had the other week.
Yep. So if this won't
It's
be
also
a
up to what you need for.
true.
Like, I think in terms of ballpark numbers, Gray was saying something along the lines of 3 million people.
It's
which
probably
would
not
still,
that big. I've
well,
tried to
I was going to say
redo the
that, but
math, but hold on.
even with
Let me scroll this
London
up.
density, you are going to be building 1.5 million blocks of area.
Yeah, that's not within what I want to do. So
That's fair enough.
what I'm doing is building it to a point that I can get to, which is just building it from the ground rather than building it from an above view.
Yeah.
So I'm just squaring this out at the moment, so I'm just making sure my lines are even. So
Yes.
with this being boxed out, if you want to start planning roads, you are so free to do that. To figure
You
out,
said this is like a park?
yes,
Obviously, don't put roads in the middle of the park.
obviously.
That's.
If you were to think about a park like Central Park, I guess. What?
Central Park's pretty big.
It is big, but something like that where it's in the middle of the city.
Yeah. Let me find where New York City is on the map. Here's Central Park. Is that it? No. Where the hell is Central Park? There it is. Okay.
Roughly in the middle.
So it's because it's got like, whereas most of the parks that we lived around Seoul are like in suburban areas, this would be a lot bigger. But
Which is
right, but this I'm saying
anyway,
that even this isn't that big.
it's not.
compared
It's
to the
not supposed to
Central
be
Park.
big, but it's this. I'm thinking more along the vibe, I suppose. So it's not going to be as big, but the way it's planned out would be similar. I'm not making any sense, am I?
I get it.
Okay.
Yeah. Doing what I can.
The only place in the world that does suburbia the way America does it is America. Like everywhere else in the world, the parks are kind of in city center naturally.
Yeah. So if this were to be like fenced in, you'd have if this were to be fenced in, you'd have a sidewalk that come out and it'd be road. If that makes does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Okay. I believe in you.
Are there any big parks in London?
Hyde Park.
Blue. Hyde?
Hyde Park.
Okay.
Hyde Park is right where Buckingham Palace is and White Lodge.
Oh, I just found Buckingham. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Also, when it comes to building your metro, Hyde Park does have a tube station, for what that's worth, when it comes to trying to design that.
Mm.
It's not like the park, it's on the outskirts, but, obviously, whereabouts on the outskirts of it you put it will be dependent on how the rest of the system runs.
Bird, shut up. Go. Bye bye. I'm just gonna mute for a second. So where is this in reference to your map?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I haven't
no.
thought about that yet.
Okay.
I was working on the city. Okay. What color did you want roads to be?
Orange.
Orange. Okay. I'm trying to.
It's trying to do contrasting colors so it's easier.
Yeah. So, center of your roads would be. Would have. This would be the center of your roads. And then your roads would expand from the center. So say this. So if you're looking at the map I drew, this would probably be in the center of like the bottom of that U shape. If I'm thinking about it. I don't know how far it would go out in every direction, but it's just kind of based on vibes at this point. Because we've tried to math it, and mathing it is far more difficult. If it.
You're going to have to. This is going to be an absolute mega, like the definition of a mega project if you want these numbers to be right.
Yeah. No, still can't hear me. But yeah, so it's. These would go out. You can. Okay. But yeah, these would go out in where any street you'd say you want it to be placed. Right? So where the road is, it just expand infinitely. But this would be towards the center of that U shape. And then I did mark out where like a sidewalk would be, but I don't know if my vision makes sense to you, Soul, so this is just where world spawn is. Mm-hmm. This bird is not shutting up. Yeah. I also just noticed you have paws on the bottom of your skin. You have your paw pads on the bottom of your feet. It's very silly. Okay. But like, bro has toe beans. Okay. But yeah. So the orange could go off in forever directions to be streets and stuff. You have a cool design. What? Huh?
Trying to fix my blinds.
Oh. Was actually.
Oh, there we go.
Did I just?
Lizard.
Yeah, we can make a roundabout. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. The giant pants. Sorry. I don't know. It's because my mix it up is louder. Okay. You have fun with that. I'm gonna put a building over here. We had to give up on our last attempt and reset the world, and now we're trying some interesting things to get this to play out. Sort of how a city works. And Soulsburg is being very loud. What?
And how big's the park?
Do you want like block length? Because I think it's something around 50 by 50 blocks, which are equal to meters. So
yeah, how big do you want this city to be?
I don't know yet.
Because that park is probably minuscule
Yeah,
in
probably.
comparison to the size of the city you want.
Okay. It's probably not even something it's not about the size at this point. It's not even a park anymore. We're doing something interesting, according to Soul. so, but it's like, it's a central area, so it doesn't need to be huge. But
Yeah.
it's just the starting point. I just needed a starting point, and this seemed fine. No?
Because I'm just gonna quickly.
How'd you manage to get through the to not... The cooldown is only 10 seconds!
Because I'm just gonna use Hyde Park as an example for this park.
Yeah.
It'll have to be about 1,200 by 1,200
Yeah.
for that kind of size. But I don't know how
Yeah.
big you want it.
Not that big. I'm... At this point, I'm done trying to numbers, and I'm just going based off 5.
Okay, but
If you want it to make logical sense, it probably won't.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. I believe in you. You got this.
To my own detriment.
Okay. I'm placing buildings now.
I'm gonna go insane trying to take something you make and putting it into a mathematical framework on it.
Yeah. Yeah, though, this is purely based on vibes. I had that problem yesterday of my science and my, everybody take a drink. My science not working for character design. And so I literally had to scrap an entire super design yesterday. Because science I made up in no work.
Science you made up didn't work.
I'm like,
No,
well,
I'm still trying to make a shotgun that fires lasers make sense.
shotgun. Okay.
Me and Sol have had very many lengthy discussions about this one specific shotgun.
Interesting. And I like science, and which is why my entire world had an entire science system based out before I even started making characters. Like, I had brief ideas of characters, but it's not like I didn't even have character design yet when I started this. I had science, and that was it.
Yeah.
Because I can. But no, this is purely vibes at this point. I'll figure out size and everything later.
What numbers you need relative to how big you want everything to be.
I tried to math it, and then it didn't work.
I'm just assuming you don't feel like building something that is 25 million blocks across.
No. I also don't have the time. Because I do have a job.
If I'm being brutally honest, the world file would be huge.
Yeah. So right now I'm basing it off of vibes, and I'm only building the city out. What I tried to do before didn't work.
Yeah. Because I don't think you want your world file to take up like 40% of your computer storage.
No.
Rectangles don't twist.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Yeah. All I have to say. Just rectangles don't twist.
I'm fully aware of that. Road! And a small city block. Amid. I did a thing, Soul. Look, it got a thing. Cool. I'll keep making city blocks and stuff. Because now it's going okay.
Are you just working out how big each like little section's gonna be, or you're like putting stuff in it?
I'm sort of like, I'll draw a line, put stuff in it, and then make sure that it connects in some sort of way. Because, like, so where the orange is where, like, the center of the road is. And then I just built a sidewalk and built a city block. And then the roads where they would be placed based on... Because I went driving in a town that I haven't driven in a while, and their downtown is very similar to this. So...
Yeah.
I
We don't
figured...
really do like city blocks over here. Everything's just kind of like everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it a little bit more logical than just here's a building and had to build the road around it. It's like the road.
The idea of a block is a very American thing, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. But so it's like the road. So the road is placed, and then there's buildings in it, and then the road is sort of like the road was here first, sort of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, most other places in the world don't have that. The roads kind of had to fit in around the buildings.
Yeah. So,
unless you were the Romans and you just built a road in a straight line and saw where you ended up. Like there's a road near here that just kind of runs a section of the country east to west in a perfectly straight line. Because the Romans did it and they just decided they were going to go in a direction for a while.
yeah. The state I live in is like actually proper grids. Like if I were to send you a screenshot of the map I work on, I don't use GPS very often unless I'm going to another city. Like
Yeah.
it's entirely a grid, and it works so well that I've never had to, like, if I get lost and I can't turn onto the street I live on, then I go farther and just work my way back with math.
Yeah. Nowhere else in the world does that.
Yeah, I figured it's probably a very just weird American thing.
Yeah, it's because most American cities didn't exist until after things like cars existed.
Yeah.
In America is the only place in the world where that is remotely true.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, cities in Britain are often built around having enough things in walking distance of other things.
Hmm.
Like, there's so much that's just in, like, 20 minutes walk of where I live.
Yeah.
And America just doesn't really have that, I don't think.
No. What is... There's only a couple states in America that actually have done things properly.
Yeah, and it'll be the older ones. It'll be places like New York and Boston.
If you're looking East Coast specifically.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because, like, they were built first.
Yes. Um, the state I live
No
in
car
is
route.
literally the only thing towards the west that makes any logical sense.
Yeah.
Because even where Seoul is at, it's like, what were they thinking? Like,
It weren't built until fucking everyone had Lamborghinis, so there was no need to consider people trying to walk.
yeah,
Whereas there's a lot of places, especially in Britain, where having a car is either completely unnecessary or an active detriment.
yeah.
Take London. If like anyone trying to drive in London is an idiot.
Oh yeah, no. I ever go out there for like a just an actual trip, it would be no, I'm walking everything, or I don't care if I need my wheelchair. It is not worth anything to do that.
It is not worth just walk. The public transport's good enough to the point where you don't need the car.
Yeah, that's also the thing. You guys have a public transport system. America being so large, it's like, nope, you have to be able to drive. We don't
You
have
would even,
anything.
like it's not even like going between cities. Like within cities, transit is good enough to the point where you don't need a car to get from one end to the other. Like I can like do the city from end, not even just like like areas that are technically not within the city and are on like the outskirts. I can do that end to end in about an hour. On a good day.
Yeah.
And that's by public transport, not by my
Yeah.
own car, because I can't drive and I'm not bothering to learn to because I don't need to.
Yeah,
Transport is
Mad Cat, you're not wrong. The only if the entirety of the US had the metro system that New York has, we wouldn't have issues.
yeah.
Because
My advice is put the tube everywhere.
yes, but that can't happen because of the difference in for whatever reason Britain in general just has the like your soiled the for whatever reason the actual land, all the dirt and stuff, you have the ability to build stuff underneath everything. Because I can tell you, if you try to put a metro system in Los Angeles or anywhere in California, you're not going to be able to. There are no basements there for a reason.
You could get away with doing it a cut and cover, I think. In some areas, at the very least.
Yeah, it's like it's here in the mountains. You probably could. Probably not a good idea, but you probably could.
Digging through mountains is very expensive.
Yeah. So it's like there isn't one. We have the only place anywhere near here is Salt Lake that has a decent one.
Like I think that's America. Like a lot of it is prone to natural disaster, and all the rest of it's terrain you can't feasibly dig through.
Yeah. Oh, I went too far. That's okay. I can just count out 1, 2.
And also, like I say, it's like cities in Britain exist. Like trains came first.
Did the lizard not work this time? I thought it was going to work.
So trains made sense, and then cars were just sort of the next step. But all the railways were already put there from when trains were necessary. In America, the cities didn't exist until everyone already had cars.
Lizard.
Yeah. There you
So there
go.
was no build a railway. It's just to do with how young your country is, I suppose.
Also true.
Like,
I mean, my state has been around since before cars.
yeah, but have the big cities been around since before cars? Not really.
Yes.
Yeah,
In our case, yeah.
fair enough.
Think pioneers. Our cities were built then. If you know what the American pioneers were.
It's not a historical time frame I have an abundant knowledge of, but I've got like passable knowledge of it.
I don't actually know what year.
I'm assuming like 1800s, mid to late.
Yeah.
Like post Civil War kind of thing is where I'm kind of assuming.
I think it's
Like
before
immediate, like
that.
in and around. Slightly before. Fair, that I'd believe. If it's like 1840s,
Hold on.
50s.
Let me see. Let me just Google the year.
This is guesswork. I'm assuming like 1840s to 1880s. Rough.
$1847. So before.
Yeah.
It's like
I'd believe that.
it's like your central area. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah, but like most of Britain's cities had already existed for about 200 years before that anyway.
Yeah. Look at that. Soul, are you having fun over here? I know circles can suck. Frying. It looks good! You've done good job. I applaud you. I have 2 little blocks done. There's a third there. Gotta work it out though. Tweaking out. Oh no. Where is the edge?
These glasses nonsense. Why is that out there?
Cool. I want those to be townhomes because I can. Okay. I need to go. Actually. Okay. Screw this. I'm going in a different direction. Hello, friend. I have to deal with my dumbass. So I'm jealous you figured this out quickly. This quickly. Like, it's been a bit since I, like, brain hurt. Yeah. It's still BS that you figured this out better than I probably could. That's it. That's it. Okay. just kind of go on for a while. Okay. That's good enough. Welcome back. Oh no, did I do this right? Or did I fuck it up? Because I probably fucked it up. God damn it, I fucked it up. What do you think so far, Sol? Besides your brain hurting? From circles.
Yeah.
You can take a step back if you need,
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's Grace thing and I'm still around, you're not exactly like
Well, you're here for
Pink.
the metro stations, but we're not.
I don't
at
have
the
my
metro
watch on.
stations yet.
I can still offer a lot of like other insight. I'm just autistic, okay?
Okay, I took a sip and I'm stretching. I don't have my watch on me, so you're gonna give me a second.
Are the stone slabs pathways?
There's sidewalks.
Like- Yeah. Okay.
Give me a sec. Let me get my watch on.
Then I'm gonna grab food, and then when I'm done with that, I'm going out to the park. Ironically,
So you're gonna come off for now?
no, I'm fine for right now. It's just
Yeah, okay.
later.
Yeah,
Well, unplug my headset so I can't hear a thing.
okay.
Okay. It's measuring. Give me a sec. $94. Sol, what's your heart rate at?
Let me check. Any guesses from the audience?
88.
104.
104 would be obscene. Back down.
Well, let's see who's closer.
104. There's been times that I've literally just been sitting here with Gray, and I've been at like 120.
Yeah.
It's not even working. Hold on.
Oh, spaghettios.
Ooh.
88.
It does. 88.
Was that bang on?
Yeah. That's
Oh my
terrifying.
However, let me stand up.
No, I'm taking that as I was spot on. I am inevitable.
Yeah, hold on. I stood up.
I just peered into his soul and went 88.
What's your guess now?
96.
I'm still gonna go with 104.
Okay, it's working. Stood up, and we are at a nice irregular heartbeat of 118.
Fuck me sideways.
No, but damn, was I close?
Yep, it did go up 30 beats per minute from just standing up.
That
is
is
something
not
my heart
supposed to
does.
happen. I'm aware.
No, it's not, but that's what happens when you have POTS.
Also, heavy heart palpitations, and like I said, it was irregular the entire time.
We need help, don't we?
Yep.
No
Hopefully
shit.
G at some point soon.
Um,
Hoping that shows something.
it's fun having both a heart condition and an anxiety disorder that
Oh, yeah.
causes heart rates to bounce up when they shouldn't.
Shit bed.
Genuinely, if I didn't have my anxiety medication, my heart rate would probably constantly be about 10 to 15 beats per minute higher.
Which is worrying. That
Mhm.
can just outright kill people.
Blue, before I met you, because around the time I met you is when I got anxiety medication. So before I met you, / before I joined PCG, that was before I had anxiety medication.
Yeah, because me and you joined PCG within about a month. We heard that, didn't we?
Anyways, I'm gonna grab food.
All right.
I can check
I'll be
the
back.
logs, but I don't remember. You're probably not wrong. I'm streaming, child! Why do all my friends have heart conditions or something? Yeah.
Hey, I'm fine.
Ice, if you'd asked me anytime during VidCon, after walking for a bit, my heart rate probably would have been around 120 to 130. That's without the anxiety bullshit. Blue, do you want to know a fun gray fact?
Go on then.
We, in 8th grade, in American middle school, we have to wear heart rate monitors like a couple times a month, and we're like tested on that. And
bleep test. Like the bleep test and that. You wouldn't wear a heart rate one after the bleep test. Actually, ignore what I've said.
Okay. But for those for those tests, we're supposed to be in like this certain region or above it for like a healthy heart rate. I'm the only one who passed consistently every time we had to do that.
Because you also be like miles above average because it's you.
Yeah, because it's me. So I did not know I had POTS until like a year and a half ago. Cause I'd go like shopping and stuff with my parents, and we like walk around a mall or something, and I'd be like, "Why am I winded?" and then I started working, and when you work in food service, there's no time to like chill your heart out.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never been employed. That's gonna change in like a month, but
You did get called a shady bitch during VidCon. You know why.
They're the real Slim Shady.
Sort of. So, with a VidCon ticket, especially the tickets that Core got for us, you got like a couple meet and greets, and I already did one morning, and I had one later in the day, and I got too much anxiety from just the one in the morning that I didn't go to the second one. Well, Ice, being the little shit that they are that I didn't realize that they were, wrote on a note card in the line to Ranbu. This is for Ranbu, by the way. Bro got a note card, and what did it say? Hold on. Bro said, we got the photos, but it's had my name on it or something, and I just went, God damn it, Ice. Let me see. Oh, it just said high gray. And of course, Ranbu's holding it because it's Ice Cloud who gave it to them. Fucking. But yes, no, Ice.
Did Rambo like post this somewhere?
No, this is Ice Cloud's one of their official photo op things that they got. And it just is a note card that says high gray because I didn't go. That's my friendship with Ice Cloud, because that's, of course, it's what they do to me. But yeah. They just went, yeah, if you didn't go, this is what I'm gonna do. So, when I saw them the next day, I went, Ice Cloud, you shady bitch! Because it was funny. I'll give them that.
Yeah. It was funny, you gotta let it.
But it's like, so essentially I got a photo, but it had to go through some weird... go through my anxiety first. I'm like, because it was like, I met Sneeg that morning and my anxiety couldn't handle it. And so I went, I can't do this.
Yeah.
And so
Sometimes you got to though, innit?
yeah. I don't know. I didn't have the meet and greet that Core did, but I saw like most of the members of Smosh. So
Yeah.
because I was with Core and I, took videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Core has so much of a cooler head than I ever will. I'm like, how do you
Why
manage?
you go with him, though, innit?
Yeah.
Like, you need someone who can actually hack it.
Yeah. 'Cause, I don't know. I'm fine around people, I suppose. I did have the best interaction because I was in sort of a cosplay, I suppose. It was based on Fable SMP, which was from a while ago, and it's a sherbet sweater that I made probably 4 years ago at this point. And only one person recognized it for what it was. And so now we're friends on Discord, and I've been following their art for 5 years. So I'm like, but now we're friends on Discord, and it's terrifying.
A disproportionately high amount of this Discord server are like socially inept, though, so I don't know what you expected.
See, I knew that, but I've been friends with so many of them for so many years? How many? Don't ask. I mean, if you want to get technical, Sol and I went to school with each other, and we've been doing that since I was a junior, which is my 11th year. Don't ask me to do the math. What? 2021?
Yeah, that was 4 years ago now.
Yeah. Didn't
Yeah,
know who Sol was. Thought it was really funny that I didn't find out from Pixel, because that's where they met. I found out from Instagram, and I went, there's a Sol on my feed. I'd only seen Sol's face once. I was like, wait a second. I recognize that person. This is a person I know.
I don't know, I was only able to slot in seamlessly because I like was just kind of carried for my first month.
Yeah. Oh.
Like
Did I?
There was a good few weeks where I wouldn't physically join call unless someone I'd already spoken to was there.
Valid. Am I? I've mathed wrong.
And now we're at the point where I joined at like the end of October and it's somehow August.
Yeah. Welcome to this friend group. You're never allowed to leave. I hope you know.
I don't want to leave. I know I'm not the most active person on the planet, but like, you know, I enjoy being here.
We're a vibe.
Exactly.
We do random
Part
shit.
of why I'm not around constantly is the fact that when I wake up, everyone is dead.
Yes. Unfortunately, most of us are Americans. I would change that, but
Sucks to be me.
Well, you're not the only
guys,
one.
Because you're the ones in America.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. I get the better because I live in not America.
I mean, you're not the only one.
Sleeping. I came back and I heard when I wake up, everyone is dead.
If I could do streaming and YouTube permanently, like I didn't have to have a day job to pay the bills, I would. I'd probably be awake around the same hours as you, Blue.
What, you'd be willingly waking up at like... What, you're in -7, right? I mean, my sleeping
maybe
genuinely cooped such that I'm waking up at 1 in the afternoon. So if we're assuming -7, that would be you still
I
being
think
up
it's
at like 6 in the morning.
-6.
Yeah, he's mainly fixed his sleep schedule to meet mine at this point.
No, I
Can
would
heaven
do this
fall
anyway,
into
though. I
my
do this every
lowly
summer.
earth?
So I wake up
QA's
at like
hell
1
is when
afternoon.
I know
I'm
you
just
won't
saying,
return.
you fixed yours to an American time schedule.
It works out on
What
my
does
kid in the
that
afternoon,
mean,
though.
Jake? I'm confused. I am -7? How do you know?
You'll probably
Because
think it's
I'm -6 and you're an hour behind me.
That makes
Yeah,
more
so-
sense.
yeah, but also it's summertime. So if you check your clock, it'll say UTC -6. But because it is summertime over here, I am on UTC +1. So you're still on -7 because for some unknown reason,
In
Britain
this
is the
house, we
standard.
dance to Sabrina Carpenter because I like her music. Occasionally. Okay.
Can we like can we play that like all the clips of me back in like December saying that Rambo was more attractive than Sabrina Carpenter and being objectively right?
You're not incorrect.
Okay,
I
thank God.
just... Listen, the only reason I started listening to her music in the first place is because I started getting clips of the Short and Sweet tour, and costume design means a lot to me.
I just meant like physically, I was like the one shouting Rambo was better looking, even though they wear a mask.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Have you seen their Instagram stories?
Yeah.
I'm showing a lot. Am I ruining an
I
idea,
got into
Soul?
actual heated debate with people over it.
Maybe a little bit, but it's okay.
You know,
I'll make it work.
have you ever seen the staircases that like come down? Like there's a walking bridge, but they've got like stairs in a like a little building. They exist in your
Yeah.
city, I know. That's what this could be.
Okay.
Or it could go into like a second story. Like
Well, I think my idea was that if you're walking, you have to find a way to go past a roundabout, which isn't going to be an easy thing
True.
to try and wait for a time to walk. So, figured I'd
Yeah.
just add some.
no,
some
when you
walkers.
scroll TikTok enough, you kind of get like all different sides of it, and I started getting a lot of the Short and Sweet tour while I was touring America. Actually, I got a lot of it as well when it started touring Europe, but I just like costume design, and they did really well. And then the songs get stuck in your head. Okay, I'm done on my little rant. It's not because I like women.
I mean, I don't, so.
Okay, and?
That's not my reason for liking Sabrina Carpenter.
That's fair enough.
I was just saying Rambo better, lol. I don't really have an opinion on Sabrina Carpenter.
That's also valid. I'm also someone that doesn't listen to a crap ton of pop music.
So
Yeah, same.
I prefer old shit, and not a lot of it's pop, unless it's Michael Jackson.
you're really into like 70s Britpop, aren't you?
Huh?
You listen to like the
Wait,
Beatles,
Gray.
like the Sex Pistols and that, don't you? The Sex Pistols were like 90s
No.
actually, but you get me fine.
I don't...
Gray, do you want to know what kind of pop I like?
What? Confetti? That's so stupid. It's so dumb. I don't know. I'm more-
shitty jokes.
I just on my own, I listen to metal and rock and, you know,
Okay,
Mood.
I'm
some
okay.
folk stuff because Crane Wives.
Queen Wives.
Do you want to start placing buildings with me, or are you having fun with your little structure here? Bro's having fun with his little structure. I'll leave him to it while I build out metal, rock, and stone. Helly, your input
Oh my
is
God,
very
Stone, like
appreciated.
Dr. Stone. Oh my God, Dr. Stone.
What is Dr. Stone? Am I stupid?
It's an anime.
About
Oh!
science, for the record.
I haven't seen it, but probably should.
It's an entire anime about science, and I love it to death so much. Oh my God, it's my favorite thing. Anyways,
Say his name.
Nerd! Okay. You're weak. You've been warned.
The say his name and he appears should be your favorite thing.
no, it's actually my least favorite. It's on my makes me want to kill myself every time I hear it kind of thing.
It should be on every. It should be everyone's favorite thing. Everyone should be going say his name and he appears.
You're literally just stealing someone else's bit. That's what's not funny about it.
Right, now I'm gonna shave and bald and put the clip-ins up your ass.
What?
What the fuck?
Good sir.
I fear you've gone more British than even my brain can handle. What?
Oh, don't worry about what he said. Just ignore it.
Okay. I'm going to.
Do I need to document that I've said that or what?
No.
Okay, thank God.
I really hope you
Someone else has probably
wouldn't.
done it for us.
I know I'm dumb American, but damn, what the hell is up with your brain?
I say things without thinking.
Ah!
Yeah.
Autistic! Okay.
This should be news.
I know. Meeting him, and he has autism but no anxiety. It's
How?
Refresh.
something.
I don't feel.
So I'm
any
about to revolt
form
like
of
the
anxiety
red-blooded
for
American I
anyone.
am. Damn, Jake.
Or ADHD.
Bringing me to feel actively anxious doesn't occur.
Lucky bastard?
No, but like in a way that it leads me to being in a lot of situations I shouldn't sometimes because I am very reckless.
Yeah, and then you have me that's overly anxious to the point that I have severe anxiety. And now severe depression. Haha.
Wow. That sounds familiar. I'm okay, I promise.
All bed rot.
Yeah, I like seeing what we've done just so far, Gray, and knowing that this is bigger than the island we made.
This is bigger than what we had.
It's bigger than the secondary island. The first island wasn't even close. I changed the icon for Forever SMP. Sorry, I just
They did! I like.
I just thought that switch.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is feeling more right, and even if it's not like the shape, like, I don't know, do we need a shape? Probably not. But yeah, this is doing better. I like this. Hold on, I need to change something on my actual Twitch page. Give me a sec.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Hold on, I'm not even seeing what you're looking at.
He's angry.
Edit panels. Thank you.
Get your Joe Hendry YouTube poops out of here.
No.
0 credits.
They will never leave. I hope you understand.
Is it a cap? No, it's never mind. Ignore me. I'm being stupid. Is it? It's 1. Soulless.
No Sherlock shit.
No Sherlock shit.
Shit, no Sherlock.
Oh.
We always need Sherlock.
Cityscape and
I am usually the
with
resident
me.
Sherlock.
Shit, no
General
Sherlock.
map.
That's my bit.
Yes. Okay.
I'm stealing it.
Okay.
I'm
Now
gonna
Soul is
steal
properly credited in the panel.
Oh my god.
Okay. What did you like? confused.
Come to the center.
Ooh! This is good. I like. Okay. I'm just shapes. Minecraft does really well for your big metropolitan areas because rectangles.
Yeah. Build a giant square, lol. Do not try and make the shard. The shard is curved.
Okay. Am confusion, but that doesn't
But
take
you've got
much.
Trying to think of the Continental from John Wick.
You were going about Minecraft being good for squares, so I said don't build the shard because it's curved.
Minecraft fits in the square hole!
It's in the square hole.
I finally caught up on Past Life, and all I've been repeating all weekend is it goes in the square hole.
I think I watched the first episode of Past Life, and I haven't. I
Sad.
forgetting.
That's okay.
I'll watch like the first half of the Life series and forget to finish it.
If you want a overdone playlist, I have every point of view in a playlist in release order except for the finale episodes because that's then done in death order. This is a real thing I've been doing since last life. No, third life. I've been doing it since third life.
Cough, cough, autism, cough, cough.
Yeah.
That answers my question.
You do know that this entire superhero AU exists because of Wildlife Session 7?
The Desert Duo villain?
No. That's
No,
from
I'm
that's
confused.
from Third Life and Hermitcraft. This came about because in Wildlife one of the wild cards was superpowers.
Oh, I didn't get that far.
Yeah.
I haven't seen with what it is you're on about, I can't lie.
I know too much.
So there's this thing called the Life series that I think Grian hosts it, doesn't it?
I've vaguely
Grian
heard of that.
is
I've never watched it, but I think
admin.
I've mentioned it.
Yeah. But so just different things. So there's one that's called Wildlife, and each episode they got something different that happened. So there was one that was like they were constantly shrinking if they were shifting, and then they
When you
get bigger if they jump.
it's pretty cool. The third episode is snails.
Yeah, there were snails that followed them, like kind of you're the immortal snail and you get whatever money as long as the snail doesn't touch you, that kind of concept.
There's a snail in the world that wants to kill you. That was
No, I just got
that was
put my Joe
session.
Henry.
I don't know. I've watched every I've watched every season since Third Life because it was interesting. It also finally like combined the worlds of like Minecraft YouTube that I'd been watching. Because before Third Life there was X Life, which was sort of the same hardcore concept, which had a majority of your players that aren't Hermitcraft members. And then I was watching Hermitcraft, so
I'm so behind on Hermitcraft.
oh, bro, same.
I've done
What if you want to catch up easily? Hermitcraft recap. It's great.
I never finished. What was the end of season 8? Because 7 was the moon.
No, season 8 was the moon.
8 was okay. So I finished season 8. I didn't get past the Empire SMP Hermitcraft,
Which
collab.
was season 9.
Yeah, and then season 10, I
Ooh,
did
don't
not get that far.
It's now a bad time. I've never seen any Hermitcraft.
No, honestly, for being around for 10 plus years, it's not like I don't expect like so many people to have watched it. So you're fine.
No, but like I've never been anywhere near it.
That's fine.
Crazy,
I
but
can probably
fine.
count the amount of brain videos I've watched on my hands.
Ugh. Well, that's coming from me, who's been watching Hermitcraft since season 7 was releasing, but I've watched all the way through Gray season 6. I've watched more Hermits than lots of people combined. I'm insane. Everyone else is fine.
So, with Hermitcraft, when I was actively watching it, I watched Grian, Mumbo, Impulse, Scar, B-Dubs, Tango, Gem sometimes. I'm missing. Point is, at least like 8+ hermits.
That's a lot of content.
It
Yep.
is.
Doc. I watched Doc for a while.
If it's season 8, I watched minimum 2 people from every team. So
And
that's
what me having alarms set for when Jacksepticeye would upload was mental.
yeah, you should see Daily's queue. She has an entire playlist of videos she's meant to watch, and she's like 800 behind. So she knows nothing.
I'm gonna go.
I can hear her yelling at me from across the apartment.
I'll stay AFK in the server, but I'm gonna head out of the call for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Like,
And then it was just...
Oh boy.
Hi.
Did I... You know what? I can...
What?
I've got it. I've got it.
What you got?
I don't know. It's something,
Diseases.
though. More illnesses, but yeah. You asked.
Not the response I expected.
You got... Listen. A mild bout of depression when I was, like, 8 years old.
I meant, like, the flu.
Haven't had my flu shot since 2020, but, I mean, I haven't been sick in that long.
I meant something communicable, like you not got, like, pink eye or something.
I got pink eye. It was, like,
you have it now?
March of 22.
I had it, like, a week and a half ago.
Some of us are just healthy human beings.
To be fair, that's the second time I've ever had that issue. I got it, like, really bad when I was, like, 10.
I worked in a daycare, so...
You were just getting pink eye, like, on a weekly basis.
No. I've only ever had it once in my 21 years of living.
You are old.
I'll be 22 in 4 months.
That is ancient.
I'm not that old.
Do you want to talk to us about the dinosaurs?
Okay, you can't be having this conversation with me because Daly is older and Helly is in my chat. Also, Mad Cat and Jake. I am not the oldest. I will fight you. I get called old on a daily level. I am not old, Pixel!
Yeah, Pixar, join me. 80 years old.
I'm like 3 years older than I don't get the old thing. I genuinely don't because I'm not
What
that
was
much
life like
older.
in the Triassic period?
I am not that. If you ask my parents, I'm old. But my twin brother is my mom's youngest. So that will break everyone's brain. Get Lively is also
No, I'm sitting here a little confused.
okay. I have a blended family. But
Okay,
my mom's youngest is 3 months older than I am. So twins.
question mark?
Yeah. When you have a brother that's 3 months older, like
People usually ask how.
different moms technically.
Either it's like 3 years or 3 minutes.
What did I do? I messed something up here. Hold on. That's a street, that's a street. Hold on. Okay. I think I figured it out.
Think about how your thing would look on Google Street View.
Crazy. That's what it would look like. That's a courtyard there. That's a dumpster.
If you need like
There's another
more
courtyard there.
Asian comparison, like London in like a month, I can give you that. Like I say, in a month.
In a month. It's so specific.
Well, I've got business.
Got business?
I don't know how vague I can be. Like I can only I need to be vague because it's on screen, innit?
That is a factual statement, Mad Cat. I am not cool, so
I don't want to get like stabbed on the tube by someone in your chat.
that's fair. I'm not.
Not that anyone
I
in your
can't-
chat would do that.
I'm not that old. I promise.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Your childhood pet was like a triceratops.
Oh my gosh! It wasn't. It was 2 cats and a fish.
What saber-toothed tigers?
Oh my god! I'm being bullied again. No, it was an orange tabby and a tortoiseshell, and then a beta fish named Lex because my dad likes Superman, so like Lex Luthor. The orange tabby's name was Oscar. You young get off my stream.
Are you sure you didn't have a raptor?
I did not! Goddamn! Do you find joy in making your... I can't even finish that sentence. I'm exasperated and done with your bullshit. Okay!
You love my bullshit. Everyone loves my bullshit. Even if Soul tells you otherwise.
Yeah, I'm like, Soul might disagree. Okay.
Soul willingly signed up for my bullshit, knowing what my bullshit was.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've
It's
messed
not my
this up.
fault. Not my fault you can tell me family tales of going out and hunting megalodons.
I tried to be in defense of a megalodon once. That's a recorded video. That is currently on PCG. It is super silly. We had an entire very long conversation about who would win, a megalodon or a Titanic.
Titanic couldn't even beat an iceberg.
When you eyes roll back, and the world turns bulk.
Have you seen the sequel?
Of what?
Titanic?
No, I haven't even seen the Titanic movie.
Titanic sequel isn't real.
Here, I can make myself not feel as old. I was born in this century.
Are we using the same definition of century?
Yes! I hope. Unless you're... unless you being British means that your counting is wrong.
No.
I'm already
I
aware
just
you have a
think
superior way of measuring. I will admit that. I do not like the way... I do not like the imperial system, and I never will. But...
it's objectively shit.
it is
Anyway,
so bad!
I think you might mean, like, century of millenniums.
I am not, okay?
You
I-
are approximately 100,000 years old.
I still think of the Leaf Company, me, Cora, and I forget who was fighting for our last we found a cat. That would be... Oh... It is so many people. I can't
The reason
remember.
you became an artist is because you were really good at cave paintings as a child.
But
I'm just funny.
I don't... It's just so many. Have I gone all the way around? For the most part.
Maybe the reason you like the pioneers so much is because your twin brother was one of them. I've exhausted it, haven't I?
I just...
I've stopped being funny.
No, you're... They're still good, it's just... Honestly, people go for the lower hanging fruit of the fact that my name is the color. So...
No, I'm above that.
Well, because most of the time I'm being made of for my age. Like, Pixel's the really one who goes at me for being old. It's mostly me being called a child. Because I do live with Daily. And it's like, yeah, okay.
What, so if...
If I'm ancient, how old is Daily?
Too old.
I can hear her yelling again.
I don't have enough. I don't have a big enough number.
Daily and I are 5 years apart, so figure that out in your weird math brain.
Daily, you'll remember the times before there was life on Earth.
There, I am a nobly ancient entity. I don't have an age. Daily is 27. I will
my
write you
word.
out.
Daly's secretly immortal, guys.
Within lore, yes, you are not incorrect.
It's fine. My gimmick is that I can't be murdered. I can die, I just can't be killed.
I don't have an age. And Helly is a computer program, so...
Helly was secretly the first computer.
Yes! Blue, do you want to know? Do you want to? Here's some more gray lore for you. I've been friends with Helly for about a year or so, and in that time, I've had to consistently convince myself that Helly is real, and the only reason I am able to is because he has a dog, and I can hear Jedi's cotter rattle when he shakes.
All right then.
My brain was so convinced that Helly was a computer that I had to prove it by the dog.
He's just a collective delusion.
Yeah. He's Daily's AI boyfriend, and it's very hard for me to remember that he's a person half the time.
Daily has convinced all of us Helly is real.
Uh-huh. I sent you a photo of his hand. Was that you? Because it came from Lively.
Surprised someone as old as Daily knows how to work a computer boyfriend.
Yeah, I do. I do have a photo of Helly's hand because it was funny enough. I never said that he was real. Oh boy. I'm being gaslit again.
I can't prove it one way or the other. I think I've interacted with Helly a grand total of 0.3 times.
Fair enough. Soul's just standing there.
It's almost like he's AFK.
Yep. I'm just not the one who goaded him. Fair enough, Daily. But no, it is it's become increasingly hard to continue to convince myself that the man is real. I'm like, why? Why do I forget? Why do I have to remind my brain that I'm talking to a real person? I can't prove it when he's in chat most of the time, but if he's in a call, it's like, oh, goddamn.
I guess it'd be a hard adjustment for you. They didn't have AI back in the Jurassic period.
I guess I'm too logical for you to... Yes. I haven't even reached a quarter of a century yet, and I'm being called old. I'm gonna go back to this.
You lived a quarter of its lifespan, what do you mean?
No, it's not. It was not. Well, yes, complex AI. Listen, it was hard at the beginning. I'm better now. I think.
I reckon I could go an entire stream of making jokes about you being old and it not go stale.
Yeah, you could. I've gone 19 years. I've gone 19 years of this because Pixel has continued to remind me.
Yeah, and it's not mine or his fault that you haven't turned into a fossil quite yet.
I'm getting there. My body is betraying me constantly.
If you were a Pokemon, you'd be Kabutops.
I didn't understand that one.
Kabutops is a fossil Pokemon. Like, he's a Pokemon that you revive from a fossil.
Ah. I don't know Pokemon. Unfortunately. That is where you will lose me most of the time. I know... Like...
It's a generational thing, don't worry about it. You set us up for that one, though, to be fair.
I did. I'm just gonna build. And just take it, apparently.
And I try to pretend that I'm not a massive child on the inside. The number
I'm
says
only
I can drink
3.
and vote.
So.
The number says I can drink and vote.
Right? That's all mine is. Though I've never had alcohol.
I'd recommend it.
I was raised Mormon, so...
I see.
I haven't really, like, ever thought about it, nor do I really care to.
Yeah. Some drinks taste nice, is my general stance.
Literally the only time I drink is for content.
Yeah. I did it for content. Because I was on a stream with Soul Red and Core and I got pissed.
I ever heard
I really enjoyed that stream actually.
Goose Drunk, man. I would play it for literally shits and giggles. It's the only...
We'll just get everyone who's like legally able to drink into one lobby and we'll just all get hammered.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Oh yeah, I can get you in on it too, even though I don't.
Yeah, I can get hammered.
Yeah. None of the rest of your age can.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
What? Huh?
I get to go to all the adult parties, guys.
No.
Oh, it was gonna be for like because Labor Day is the next day, so we were doing it on a Sunday, but we needed to do a Sunday.
We need Sunday where both of us had Monday off because I don't want to attempt to go into a government job with.
Also, don't want to go into work hungover.
I'm like, nope.
So So we need like.
Fine, tomorrow's a public
the
holiday
very
over here.
next one we have is Labor Day, which is this coming weekend.
Okay, figure out how to plan it.
Okay. Because we talked about Labor Day.
Yeah. You just have to get several people in on it.
A disproportionately high volume of the Cerberus students is probably going to have to
Yeah.
happen on either a Friday or Saturday night.
Huh? What was that? I understood none of that.
The disproportionately high volume of the people here are students. It's probably going to happen on a Friday or Saturday night.
Yeah.
Although I'm the only student who can drink.
Yes. So
It still has to happen on a Friday or Saturday night because I have to be able to drink.
well,
Or
for
I'll just
most
sod it
of
and turn
most
it
of our
hungover.
most of our like out of like the lively crew of it all who are adults do game night streams on Sunday. So
Let's hope I get Mondays off, or I'm okay with turning up hungover.
fair enough.
Or we'll just do it when I'm not there.
Yeah.
And that's if I want to be included on this, which isn't necessarily my decision.
Okay. It's a weird city block, but bear with me. It's okay. It's just long.
It's a Minecraft block.
Ha ha ha.
I am not funny. I should just go back to calling you a dinosaur.
No. My bones would convince you yes, but no.
You do like a T-Rex onto when you run, don't you?
That's an autistic trait.
That's fair. just also dinosaur. It's fine. I don't run normally either. I just don't run like a dinosaur.
I can't run.
No,
We had the
you don't
chick.
run.
I can't run. I own a wheelchair, man.
Yeah, exactly. You're trying a wheelchair.
It's either I'm old or a time traveler, which makes me infinitely cooler than you.
Fine. I'm just the doctor.
You're not.
I've seen maybe 10 episodes of Doctor Who.
I haven't seen any.
From my experience, it's a show about time travel.
Yeah, that's all I know as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to shrink this alleyway. Nothing can stop me.
It's fine. My local museum has a recreation of the TARDIS.
But that's cool! I know nothing about it. I just know that they're, like, infinite spaces and they're cool.
And if you press one of the buttons, like the Beatles start playing in that.
I may have not been a crazy man. I may or may not have a
Right,
box.
do you want to know what else is in that museum?
Sure.
A PS2 copy of a Tony Hawk game
Interesting.
is in the museum.
I mean, the city I the city I grew up in is home of the Peanuts characters like Charlie Brown and Snoopy.
Fair enough.
So
You probably remember Tony Hawk having come out.
I have to actually look at the date. Fuck you.
I can't remember which Tony Hawk game it was. I think
Did
it
you
was
say
one of the ones from, like,
PS2?
Yeah, it was on the PS2. The PS2 I know as a console came out in like 2000, but I don't know if the Tony Hawk game might be from slightly later, might be from like 02, 03.
Okay, no. The first one was in 99. I
Well, that
wasn't even a
wasn't the
nut.
PS2.
Yes.
That wasn't on the PS2.
Yes, okay.
PS2 didn't exist in 99.
Well, some of us had a Wii. Okay? That was my first console. That was my first console. Unfortunately.
The Wii and the 360 came out within about a year of each other.
This is weirdly square-shaped and I don't know if I like it.
Oh, wait, did I get my DS before I got my Xbox 360? That is a good question. Fuck man, the DS.
You know what?
Can we get some DS praise?
I had a DS Lite. It did nothing but change the brightness.
I had a DSi.
Ah, you had the better one.
Yeah. The benefits of being younger than you.
Uh-huh.
The benefits of not having any wrinkles.
Okay. That one doesn't get a pass, only because that
That one
is
didn't
impossible.
That one didn't quite land.
No. Fits
I
in the
try.
square hole. Where can I put another street? I think I can put one here. I have to actually build these buildings, but I don't know how I feel about that.
Just be happy you haven't done your island to scale and it's like, you know,
The millions of
25 million
blocks.
blocks. Yeah. Again, if you were aiming for something roughly London size, the park alone would have been like nearly 1.5 million blocks.
It's not. It's a small city park.
Yeah, again, and everywhere that isn't America, the parks tend to be in and around city centre and fucking huge.
Okay. If I make this another block, I need to add 2 more buildings to this.
Yeah, where I live, like all of the parks and city centre are like connected to each other as well, so it's essentially just one massive park complex.
Interesting.
Because the two biggest parks and the biggest field all run into each other.
Have I seen where the nearest park is? I live on the, like, business side of my city, so... It's interesting.
Imagine having a business side of your city.
Yeah.
That could just be because I'm from a poorer area, I suppose.
The city I lived in before we moved into the apartment is... Nearest park is... Oh! Fair enough. I lived in farm cities, so if you hear the, like, American Southern accent come out, it's because of that.
I've got more important things to worry about.
Mm-hmm. That's where
Your
that comes
accent
from.
isn't like a tragedy.
I come from the West
You come
Coast
from a
to
part
the
of America, yeah.
Midwest to the American mountains.
You come from a part of America that makes me want to shoot myself every time I hear you speak,
Uh-huh.
which is a positive
Yeah. I...
because you could be from one of the areas that makes us want to kill myself.
The American South.
Yeah, there you go. You get it.
Oh yeah, we're aware that it sucks.
Like if I ever come into contact with anyone from Tennessee, either me or the person will end up dead,
Um,
and that's just to save me having to listen to them speak because I will probably not have earplugs at hand.
well, I've been relocated. America, fuck yeah.
It
Thank
was
you,
my
Allie.
idea to physically move the good parts of America and just kind of stick them in the North Sea
Mm-hmm.
because that would put them just off the English coast, which would make my life easier.
Interesting. Okay.
But also, I feel like you can't move land masses and just kind of plonk them in the North Sea.
No. You have to be a god to do that.
God, I wish.
Okay.
Only Daly's old enough to do that.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize I put 6 buildings there. We're going to ignore that building in the center does exist. It's It's like, why not have a building in a center where it shouldn't be? Some of my streets are going to be weird layouts, and we just have to deal with it. Because not even I understand how my brain works.
This should become a 24-hour stream.
I can't do that. I do have to work tomorrow.
Ah, okay, shit, no mind. Just quit your day job.
I can't. That'd be giving up, and I'm actively fighting against, the dumbass running our country.
Wait, do you, like, actually work for the government?
Possibly.
Jesus Christ. I feel bad for you.
Oh! Yeah! Later I can give you the rant on why it actually sucks.
Please do.
Where is it? Okay,
I'm
I've
assuming you end stream before I decide to go to bed.
I should, at this point, I've been going for 4.5 hours, and half of that we had to, like, essentially scrap, so I think
What will
I'm
come
doing...
first, this stream ending or me going to bed? Find out on the next episode. Except the next episode would defeat the point of this. You'll find out later tonight.
I lost my speed. Why did I lose my speed?
Because your potion ran out, I would assume.
I had it set to infinite. I think.
Just
Is it
drink
because
another
I
potion.
logged out and re-logged back in? Probably.
Probably.
Wouldn't be surprised if I fucked it up.
Just drink another potion.
It would help if I spelled anything correctly.
How
Ha.
to use a keyboard.
There we go. Infinite speed! Oh, there goes Soul.
He has disappeared.
Okay. I mean, I made pretty good progress. I still
My
have
name's
so
Neil.
much more to
The
do, but
mathematical end.
I've done that. So. I gotta figure out what's going in the center, though.
I am here for mathematical insight, including the maths related to Gray's real age.
Okay.
Probably somewhere in the region of 4.6 million.
Yeah,
I mean, who said that?
you did. Because you're a
No.
bastard. Jerk.
Thanks.
You suck. That's what's
Yeah,
happening
I'm
here.
okay with that though.
Okay. I do need to... At this point, I've broken my brain, and I probably should work on the art side of this comic rather than the Minecraft side, because it's not even supposed to be Minecraft-based. Actually, it is. It's based on all the Minecraft moms. But, I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 or 8 different city blocks done, so I'll call it a win.
Way.
So there's enough. There's enough to work off of to begin with, and I can continually expand later. Yippee. Okay, I'm gonna hop out a call then. Actually, I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll be back to explain the issues.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna end stream there. I hope you enjoyed everything we just fucking did, because that took so long. My god. At least we figured it out, and we can continue to figure it out. I might continue this Wednesday, especially for possibly a longer stream than like a couple hours. Or I stream Thursday because I don't work Friday. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we might continue this sometime. But reminder, take your meds, drink water. Sleep if you need it. You know, genuinely take in general, just take care of yourself. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. I love you, and I thank you for all the support you've given me. And I will see you guys Wednesday. Bye, chat.